So hey,
Um,
Mel, hey Lucario, how you guys doing so far?
Good.
Fine.
Um, After a nice little trip to where I was going out of town, I figured we should come back to some nice tier lists.
Yeah. Like,
And Mel, to understand how this tier list is gonna work, we're going based heavily on music. So we're not
music.
talking about the boards directly. Our main
like-
focus is seeing how the boards are in terms of music. So we're going based heavily on initial appearances.
okay.
First time you start the board, you first listen to music. That's what you're here.
Okay,
right.
I'm just. Okay, there. I have the. There we go. There's the tier list. So the music. Oh,
And not forget what Miniville's doing.
oh boy. No, I'm about.
She's
Yep.
dancing. Why? So we're listening to music. Hey, Vortex.
Yep. Hello.
So we're gonna go down the line from each Mario Party board and we'll listen to each music a little bit at a time. Then we'll discuss the board itself and we'll rate it.
Yep.
So basically, you have different star levels from S to F, and listen to different themes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty solid.
Yeah. I think solid.
Yeah, Mario Party has really good music. Like
Yeah.
as much as I know, actually 9 and 10 do get some flack for being different. You do have to give them actually credit though. They have good music, right?
Yep. Oh yeah.
Sure.
We can't.
Should I mention Go Crazy?
Well,
I don't say anything bad about 9.
oh yeah, or Pandemonium, right? Or heck, even Nine's mid boss theme, right?
Yep. I still need to play Star Rush.
Definitely, you definitely give Star Wars a try. Like I definitely recommend playing all the Mario Party games.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the plan. I plan on doing that.
Even me, who has not played Top 100, probably should at least give it a try.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree, Vortex. Despite 9 10's flaws, they have great music.
Yeah,
Three
like
is pretty good. I mean, 3 is pretty
titles-
good music as well. Honestly, I do actually like have a fair fondness for 6, but that's only kind of besides my nostalgia bias, but also because 6 is actually the one time where literally the boards actually have 2 different themes. Right.
Yeah, yeah. Same with me. Like 8, like I said, 8. Maybe some of them, some of the 8s will be high for me. That's mostly because grew up with the game.
Same with me with 9 and 10.
Yeah.
Even though I literally give people the middle finger just because they dislike 9 and 10, but hey.
Yeah, like
I mean, I'm actually, and as you've seen with the tier list I showed the Cario, and you've seen our group chat, Mel, is that I rated 9 as an A. I do actually like 9, but I have a lot of nostalgia for it. So we're starting down the line, starting with 1, going down the line. You'll kind of notice the name of the board theme playlist itself, Mario Party Boards Game
Wait.
Show.
on that tier list. Why am I not? Oh, I'm not surprised that top 100's in F tier.
It was a joke list. Like, it was the whole joke behind it being so far behind.
Yeah.
So we're going in order of the playlist itself. Alright. So we'll start out with Magma Mountain first. You can hear us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And
what would you rate someone first?
Well, actually, B tier.
We don't- B tier?
Yeah, like
Well,
I don't hate it. It's, I don't hate the theme. Like I think it's kind of good.
what you, Lucario?
C for me.
Wow. I wonder why. I mean, like that. I mean, ask like why?
Man, I don't know how to say it, but it's just not for me, I should say. I don't know how to describe it, but
I'd probably give it sort of an A rank because I do kind of. I mean, actually, even kind of S for me because I do actually kind of find the Steam shit really good. And admittedly, when I was actually making sort of a fan game for when it was my own fan game stuff a long time ago, in terms of a world theme, I actually used this theme as sort of the mountain area. Actually, heck, my old plush adventures that I did. Yeah, that's pretty fair. But when I used, oh no, she's gonna be hungry for the mouse pointer food. Oh no.
No.
I was surprised you're not one of those people that customize your
I do sort of do that. I
that
do sort of.
customizes your cursor to be the Wii cursor thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had to feed her. I had to quickly feed her. I had to quickly feed her first before she went back to dancing again. She was dancing for so long, she kind of it'd be really bad for us. But yeah,
Mhm.
but in my plush adventures that I would working on, in terms of a world theme for different stages and stuff, it's actually what I use actually for the mountain theme, because at the time
Yeah,
though there was
it
really
is.
no mountain board.
It
I
is.
mean, kind of there's Pagoda Peak though, but I didn't feel like anything. And what this board felt like, this theme felt like for me, was like you're climbing up a mountain and stuff like that. That's what it kind of fits in, right?
Yeah.
And you know how Magma Mountain is.
Yes.
Oh, actually, or Vortex,
not-
or Vortex. Or Vortex. Do you have the playlist though? The tier list.
Yeah.
If not, I will actually send it to you right here.
Yeah, like if you want to join us in doing the tier list, you can. Yeah, like this thing was like I would say it's
Here,
kind of good.
send
Like,
the link though, so you have it.
it was during I think during our Mario Party series where I kind of found this theme kind of good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up is going to be Eternal Star.
Ah, that one.
Hold on a sec. I think the mini. I can't see my mouse at the moment.
Okay.
Can't see my mouse at the moment. I gotta make my mouse be visible.
Mouse has become invisible
Yeah.
permanently. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
One of these days.
I'm gonna close the mini veil off for a moment. Give me a sec. My mouse just vanished on me.
And possibly one of these days this week it's probably gonna snow.
For you?
Airy
Yeah.
snowed for me.
Yep, and yeah, I know you're probably you love snow.
I'm just saying that because it actually did snow recently for
Oh. Yeah. Well, actually, today we actually got a little bit of hail.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, last week I went to Palm Springs. But yeah, you weren't the only one who went on a trip, Gold. So did I. And then got home. And then when I got home, I played a little bit of Kirby.
Kirby?
Yeah.
Which Kirby game?
Oh, I was actually playing Nintendo Switch Online. I was playing Kirby Superstar.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to unlock. I think Milky Way Wishes.
Oh yeah,
You have to beat every single game mode to unlock that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to so I can fight. Mark. I just want to fight Mark. Please let me fight him.
All right, there we go. And Minivale's now back to dancing again like she was before, except she's now moved herself. Weird spot. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you know what? Let's move her between the two of you. So Minivale's now dancing with. Oh no, move you.
Yep.
Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and move Minivale a little bit so that way she's between the two of you.
Yep.
You fine with that,
Oh no.
Mario, Mel?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, because there's a furry here. I'm just playing.
Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't gotten any other outfits for her. I've been lucky to get any outfits for her.
I'm just playing. All furries are allowed.
There we go. Now she's there. All right. So next up, we're doing Eternal Star. All right.
Okay. Let's go.
What do you think?
To be honest, I actually like this theme.
I mean, as a whole, like, it's
Okay.
I mean, it's a space theme in its own right.
Yeah, like I think it's really good.
I think it's alright. So B.
All right. I do
What's
kind
your
of agree with the
thoughts,
card
Cole?
as well, putting it in B as well. I like the theme, but I'm not really a big space guy. But I do think it's a pretty solid theme. Even for a final board for one, it's not half bad, right?
Yeah.
A for you. It's an A for
Yeah, like,
Vortex.
yeah. Like I'm kind of like a space guy, so I put an A's.
Hmm.
Yep. Plus, I kind of like the theme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Warriors Battle Canyon.
Oh, this pair.
Eh.
Boy, I never did.
Well, ignoring the board,
What's it
ignoring the
called?
board
Wario's
aside,
or Luigi's?
Wario's Battle
Yeah.
Canyon. Well, it fits Wario
Yeah,
for sure.
and-
It does fit Wario for sure. I do agree. It does fit Wario. Honestly, heck,
Like,
even the gambling casino that Goomba's Greedy Gala has definitely would fit Wario as well.
like, yeah, like.
It's not for me.
I do like it. I do actually like it though. A tier. Honestly,
I
heck,
put it in C tier. Like, it's fine.
yeah,
It's C for me as well.
not bad.
And this is the original.
Yeah, original.
B tier.
B tier.
Yeah, like, I think it's good.
I mean,
A.
Like, I'm putting B tier mostly due to the fact that I think that the Superstars version is a little bit better. No, not Superstars. Jamboree version is a little bit better.
yeah. But there's also the nighttime version as well. I didn't actually add the nighttime version, or should I say the version with Bowser's up front. I'm putting it in C though, but it's not a bad board. Like honestly, theme wise, it fits really well. And honestly,
Yeah.
for a starter board, it does work for a solid theme. I'll definitely give it credit for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it just me, or does it remind you so much of Mystery Dungeon?
In what way?
Like,
Like-
what way?
Like, it reminds me, because I don't know how to put this, but it reminds me of the dun, 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 that.
Oh, that. Oh,
That's what it made me think of.
Maybe.
yeah,
'Cause
maybe.
that's what it made me.
Like,
Honestly, it's
Well,
actually
yeah.
pretty good in its own right. Like, I mean, the engine theme. I mean, Luigi's not much of an engineer person per se.
Nope, he's not.
Yeah.
like. Yeah, my opinion, it's C tier. I think it's just alright. Like,
I mean, I might just even put it in B tier maybe because it's.
Yep.
It's
like,
not terrible though, for sure.
yeah, like, I'm gonna say C tier. Like, it's not like I do agree, like, it's not terrible. I just think it's just alright. Yeah.
It's DK.
Very mixed.
Yeah. It's
This is my
DK Jungle,
first-
though.
It's my first D tier.
Like as much as I love Donkey Kong OST, this may be the weakest for me.
Yeah, like I can't. I'm gonna have to
Honestly?
agree. I'm gonna have to agree with Lucario.
Yeah, of the DK Jungle theme of the DK theme boards, which is really only that one, the one from 8,
Yeah, like
and the one from 8, one from DS, and the one from 9.
like yeah, like out of all of those,
Honestly-
this is like. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say it. And this one, in my opinion, is the weakest.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, I kind of can't really disagree on that front. I
Like
mean,
compared to the other ones.
it can go either C or D for me, as well. Like, in terms of a jungle board, there's one board that I feel like is definitely the weakest in terms of jungle theme, but I think honestly it's definitely. I mean,
Yeah.
it fits DK though, right? Jungle theme.
Yeah.
I mean, heck,
Like-
the only other thing they could have done with DK though could have been like a minecart theme board, right? Probably would
yeah.
have been a pretty cool board. Can you imagine that? A minecart
Oh,
theme
yeah.
board. Next up is Yoshi's Tropical Island, which is a
Ah,
well. Well, granted, it was Mario Party 1, so
yeah, like
so Tropical
I'm
Island,
going to admit this one is actually really good.
both original and remake, if you think about it.
Yeah, like
And plus,
yeah,
it's
like,
Yoshi, it's an island, tropical theme. You know, it has an upbeat attitude. Honestly,
Yeah. actually, I'm gonna say this is my first S tier.
A tier for me.
Yeah,
I
I would
agree.
also say A as well.
Like I really like this one.
And actually, the board itself is fairly basic, and and actually works much really well. But like theme wise, like it's upbeat, happy. You know, right? Like a Vortex is saying. Exactly. And honestly, if you think about it, you could play this tune in a Hawaiian / beach party, and nobody would know the difference. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, could you hear this at a party? Just in the background, just hear that, and just not know what it's from, and just might think it's just background Hawaiian / beach music.
Oh yes.
Maybe. Well, after the last one from Mario Party 1.
Eh.
C.
C for me as well.
What you, Mel? Mel?
Muted.
No, he's muted.
And oh fuck. Oh sorry. Okay. Oh, as I was saying, I'm going to have to agree with Lucario. It's C tier.
And me as well.
Like, it's not that good.
I mean, it's probably it's all right. I mean, the cake theme is definitely an interesting sort of touch.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, they could have done something entirely different instead of Peach's birthday cake. But I'm guessing the whole cake and then Peach, you know, the whole classic, I baked a cake for you, Mario. Right.
And it's
And plus,
oh, yeah,
this being
and
in
also-
64, it makes sense.
and it's
Now-
really ironic that it's in C tier.
Mario Party 2.
Mario Party 2. What was the better one?
So, Pirate Land. For a pirate theme board, what do you think?
I'm gonna say B tier. Like, I'm going to admit this one's like it's good.
It's good.
Yeah, just good.
Lucario, you?
I say same with B.
Yeah. I don't disagree.
Like mid B maybe.
I mean, it's pirate theme though. I do kind of like the whole pirate theming with it. Honestly, pirate theme is not that common in the Mario Party boards in particular.
Yeah, they should really do that more. Like, do more pirate theme boards.
I mean, what's the last time let's get a pirate theme board?
Oh,
Technically,
It's 5.
Jamboree. Technically, 8 has Goomba's Booty Boardwalk, which has a pirate Goomba. Right.
yeah.
Technically,
Yeah.
in a
That's
way,
like kind-
Mario Party 9 Blooper Beach has a little bit of a pirate theme, not directly,
Yeah, but that's
but it's indirect.
Not
yeah,
Okay,
but Blooper Beach is that's just that one part of the
Yeah. Second half of the board. Right.
yeah.
yeah.
So
Like,
technically, answer's a no. But
like
Really,
it's not a full pirate.
eight's
theme
the
board.
last.
Like
Eight's the
yeah,
last one
eight.
with the pirate theme. Unless want
Yeah.
to count maybe Jamboree's Goomba Lagoon, which has pirate Goombas.
I don't really.
No, then
Yeah.
really, really only 8 with Goomba's Booty Boardwalk.
Yeah, 8 is the last Mario Party game I think I remember that actually had a pirate theme board.
Yeah, Goomba's Booty Boardwalk is pirate themed. Goomba Lagoon is the most recent pirate-esque map with pirate Goombas and pirate shit. So yeah, you can sort of count that board as one, or not.
Yes.
Spaceland. Cario?
B. Me.
B.
B.
What about you, Mel?
Oh boy, it's a high S tier.
High S tier?
Yeah, like I like the theme.
Alright. Alright, why? I mean,
I don't know. It just has that feel. To
yeah,
me,
like the whole space vibe with it. I do kind of
Yeah,
agree with the Cario, like, it's B as well. But it's not too
Yeah.
bad, though. I mean,
Yep.
there aren't really many space theme boards in particular, but even then, space boards don't really miss all that much.
Yeah, they don't really miss most of the space theme boards in Mario Party are still really good.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
yeah, my everybody's up to 8 here, maybe. Next up is
Yeah, like,
everybody's favorite board, Mystery Land. I'm just kidding, Westerland.
B for me.
B.
Yep.
What you
yeah,
Mel?
like I'm gonna count like
I gotta-
yeah, like
Anything that's West sounds like westerly or cowboy related theme.
Well, that is kind
it
of
just
cool.
doesn't really. It doesn't really hit me that much, really.
like I think like well actually motorsports
I'm
must
not-
be mythology.
I mean, I'm not much of a Western music person. I might bring down the C tier though, because honestly, in terms of Western music, Western themes have never really been a favorite of mine. Like even in real life singers and stuff, you play a country singer in particular, I'm likely actually to kind of just switch the station for me immediately.
Yeah, like I'm gonna
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's not why I
mean-
don't really listen to music every time someone's taking me somewhere. Like most of the time, just have my headphones on for the whole ride. So
I mean, actually,
yeah like
when I
same.
had my the one song, I believe it was Cotton Eye Joe. I actually like the song, but I didn't even realize it actually was a Western country song. And when I found out it was a country song, I stopped liking it immediately. And honestly, Westerland on its own is not that bad though, and actually does fit the theme though pretty well. Right. Can't deny that. I can't deny it doesn't actually fit the theme.
Yeah.
That's fair.
C.
You know, yeah, like I'm gonna agree with Lucario C tier also.
Yeah, I don't think I really disagree. I mean, it's
Like-
ignoring.
Not like
I mean, so it fits the board,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
hearing it alone though,
Yeah.
it's just not it.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, I do agree. It's
Honestly, C for me as well.
C for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this like a low B tier.
Yeah, same as
if
well. I mean,
If it's the remake, then yes, I'll put it higher. But
Well, yeah.
for the original specifically,
Yeah. Like,
yeah, C.
yeah, fair enough.
Like-
I mean, honestly,
yeah,
when you're not looking at the boards directly, you definitely can see why that board itself, the theme itself, is like different. Like theme wise, it's all right. You know,
yeah.
both the actual
Like,
board,
all right.
it's the theme itself is all right, but the board itself, when you actually play it, it's like, boom, so high up, right?
I mean, there's a reason why I put like the actual board S tier, I believe, on my.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, the remake definitely does fixes a lot of the boards and makes them even better.
Yeah.
and also technically, Horrorland also has the nighttime version as a different theme, which if you want to listen, if we need to listen to that one as well for some different variations, though. Same goes with 6, we can, but I'm going based on heavily when you first open the game, open the board itself.
Yep. Like, I think this was the first board introduced. I think the day and night cycle.
Yes.
Yep. Which you gotta admit, like, for a first attempt, it's actually pretty good that they attempted
I mean,
it.
they attempted a little something that actually was a bit foreign, and fast forward to
Yep.
6, they made the entire feature of it.
Yeah, seriously, like for first attempt for doing the day and night cycle, which actually, yeah, like
Granted, though, the original Horrorland board does not have a nighttime version of the theme, which is actually interesting how Superstars added it, and six basically made literally 12 different board themes for the day and night cycle. Like that's actually pretty cool in its own right. Bowserland.
I have no idea what to say to this one.
I'm gonna say this theme honestly is really good. I put it in A tier.
Well, you, Lucario.
I'm putting B since because I'm kind of in the middle of it. So I do like it plays a little bit of the castle thing for Super Mario Bros. But overall, it's
A tier as well.
all right.
Honestly, think about it. Mario Party 2 for me, she's fairly balanced, an average for a B. Same goes, it goes technically actually with 1 as well. And now we have Mario Party.
Mario Party 3, one of my favorites.
Didn't play much of it.
Started with Chilly Waters. No. Star. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just honestly okay. I'm joking because I'm having some fun a lot, but realistically, this board is the first ice themed board if you think about it. Right.
Yep.
Honestly, B tier. Because
I'm giving it
all right. It's not bad, but it's also not good either. But I do like the whole ice theme.
I'm giving it a high B tier.
A.
Is it like snow?
No, it's not because no. Just because I like snow doesn't mean I'll put it on very high.
You like how soft it feels?
Yeah.
I get that. I mean,
like again, I'm a sucker for anything that's relaxing.
yeah, I mean that is very relaxing board. Relaxing theme. Damn, you're actually right. That's insane.
Actually, Waters and Sophie Glick are the only snowboards.
Yep. Personally, this is probably my favorite of the board themes from 3.
Actually, is it just me, or can you guys hear a little bit of the Super Mario Underground theme?
Yeah,
You can, actually, yeah.
like right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. One dash two, we like.
Yeah.
I mean,
B.
S tier for
Like-
me, not only because the whole Mario Bros. 1-1.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with, like, a low A tier.
I mean, you'll get any sort of. Not many other boards usually have references to other themes and stuff. And that's actually the first time I actually have like a reference to another Mario game. Well,
Yeah.
that's easily recognizable and noticeable. Next up, Deep Bloober Sea.
Yeah, it's a middle B tier.
B tier?
Yeah, B tier.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I don't actually care for this board theme in particular. Like,
Yep.
water themes are not usually always my favorite board theme in particular. So, if I really had to rate this board theme, I don't know if I
Yep.
want to give it. I don't know if I want to give it like a D or a C rank. Because, granted, theme is all right, and they could do better, but it's also not like holy shit. It's actually garbage. I might even put this honestly in C, but it could go to D in its own right. But it's at least a C for me.
Yeah. What about you, Lucario?
It's a B for me.
Ah,
No, everybody's favorite
Yes, well,
board. Everybody's favorite. Generic board number 7. S tier, my favorite board theme in the entire series. I've fallen asleep to it. That's why I love it. Plus, first board ever play nostalgia for bias from me. Hey, bias. Yeah, you know what? That's perfectly fair. I mean, this board is. I mean, honestly, probably I might even just keep it at C tier because it's fairly solid. You know,
yeah.
it's not a favorite for me for 3's sake, but it's all right. Like, it's not. It honestly doesn't deserve to be D tier. I think I'll keep it C. Those actually were actually tricky for me.
Wait.
C.
C as well. And this is Waluigi's Island we're talking about.
Ignoring everything goes on the board itself. Listening to music on its own. It's honestly a solid board, a solid theme in its own right. I mean, it's honestly still kind of C in its own right, but
Yeah.
it could also kind of go up to a B in its own right. But I think honestly it's C. But this does not miss for a board theme. I mean, then again, same with Wario's Battle Canyon. Like, it fits the theme of the character in particular. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I do agree with that. No, it's perfectly fine if you're not. I mean, honestly, your tier lists are all biased towards each other. Like, to be honest, though, 3 is a fairly more balanced tier rating a little bit than compared to the other ones. I'll be a bit more biased towards 6, though, but I'll try to be as unbiased as possible when I do rate them.
Yeah.
Honestly, A tier.
Same.
Yeah, I'll agree.
I mean,
You gotta admit,
for the one board in Mario Party 3 that actually got remade with a new theme and stuff, and updated theme and stuff, it does not disappoint.
yeah. I can definitely.
Let's see what Vortex thinks. When you think about it, Minnie Vale's so happy she's dancing to it. Well, she's not dancing to it now, though, but she's dancing at the time. So Spy Desert's last board left.
Yeah. Desert.
We're using... Yeah, okay, yeah, over all the boards. Spy Desert. Honestly, S tier. And actually, I believe this is actually the first desert theme board. Just like with like snow, desert theme boards are not that common, if I'm correct. Right?
Not really, no.
Like,
I mean,
okay,
unless you want to count Westernland as a desert theme board.
okay. 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 My opinion. it's a low A tier. I do agree, Gold. This theme is good. Wait, I do agree it's good. I'm just putting it as low A tier.
Yeah. Now we technically do have the dual boards, but
I was about to say, what are these?
Yeah, what are these ones? I don't remember this in 3.
because those are dual boards.
Oh.
We never got a chance to do those. We were gonna do the dual boards at one point, in particular. We never got a chance to do them. In fact, in the whole Mario Party series we were going to doing, I was going to go for the dual boards as being something like sort of an optional thing, where like basically if you joined in for it, you'll be able to help get bonus points, help some catch up, mainly for you and the other and Star. The two of you would have got a bit of a catch up. However, things didn't go really as planned, and
they did
well, and actually, in fact, I actually would have hosted all the boards and would have actually let you guys actually play them. So, look at fair though for this board theme, since it's all the same for all over them. I'm actually gonna let you guys actually pick the board you want to choose as the board for listening to the music. All right, I'm gonna do pipe squeak for me. It doesn't actually matter because it could be any one of these boards.
Let me look through these themes.
And in particular, we have, I believe, Dual Good Luck. That's basically the theme for it. All right.
Wait, does it really matter which one we choose?
No, it doesn't matter. It's actually your own choice.
Okay, so I'm gonna choose Mr. Mover.
I mean, use Blowhard because it's funny. Because it's funny.
Yeah, I'm using
Pause.
Hey yo. Well, okay.
Oh, like I'm gonna say it's okay.
It's 2 stars for me, but I do kind of wish that each of the boards had their own unique sort of like theme, like when you did the dual boards and stuff. Like,
Wait, they all play the same?
yeah, the same thing for all of them.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter which board you choose. It's
Like
gonna
I
be the
s-
same.
Oh shoot! It was like your time at 5 seconds. Yeah.
So you're telling me
Yes. If you were to
if I
play,
did
if you know what, Mel, do you ever Switch with you?
Oh yeah, I have it
Go-
plugged in on
yeah.
my TV.
Go ahead. Open up the game. Do the dual board. Pick any dual board. Play. Don't even bother playing it, and then play for go for the 1 minute, and then switch it up a little bit to the next one, and go to a different board.
Okay, let me turn on the TV.
Yeah. While you're doing that, though, we'll get started with Mario Party 4. All right.
Okay. All right.
Not so fast. The general's coming with you.
Mom.
Our car
Not
insurance.
so fast,
and
you know,
look
it's coming
after
with
you,
you. We don't
with
give a
flexible-
shit. A.
Because of calming.
Yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be like a fair theme. I think honestly B tier for me. You
Yeah,
know,
I'm gonna see B tier as well.
what do you think, Vortex? Yeah. Boost Haunted Bash is next.
I've got plug out oil draining.
Fast, friendly, simple.
Yeah, I'm gonna say middle, well, actually a B tier.
B tier.
Yep. Like, no, the theme is, it's good. Like, it's just good. Like, not as good as the actual board itself.
Yeah, ignoring the board.
C for me.
Yeah, I'll give it B tier. I mean, honestly, I think if anything, I'd probably put it above Toad's Midway Madness. If anything, if I had to pick the board itself.
Why do I have to listen to the rules in the dual mini in this dual thing?
Because you have to you probably haven't done it first time around, so it's telling you how to play the game.
Oh, fine. But I'm only doing this so I can listen to the themes.
We Red Bull are very whimsical. We disappear when we like.
Oh, yeah.
God damn it!
Wait.
God damn it,
Wait a minute,
Ryan!
what kind of dinosaur is this?
Unsworth.
A tier. Honestly, this is probably the best jungle theme board of any jungle theme boards. Can you agree?
Yeah, like it's good.
I mean, it's not. Jungle boards only come like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Probably B for me. Like high B, low A.
B tier, good jungle music. Yeah, it's probably the best jungle theme that we've gotten in a Mario Party board. At least,
Yep.
for me.
Let's be honest, Gold. You're not just saying that just because you won this board.
No. Wait, what's over there?
Don't avoid the question.
Not the first time.
C tier. Or B tier.
It's a low A tier.
Low B.
I mean, I'm not really rating mine in any particular order. I'm just rating them based on when
Yeah,
I'm doing them.
Like, it's not that bad of a theme.
Well, next up is Gnarly Party. D tier.
Yeah. C tier.
So you said D tier. Vortex said D tier. I don't like the main tune at all. The chorus before it loops is good though. That's fair. Now for our third Bowser board.
D.
B tier.
I said D, not B.
D tier.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I'm just gonna say it's not the best Bowser board theme. Like, if you like this theme board goal, I'm just sorry, it's just not that good.
Well, it could come out of disaster as the bars is now board. Yeah, I honestly kind of think it's kind of sort of C tier.
Yep.
It's all right. I'll give it that. But I do feel like Bowser definitely did much better with later boards. Right.
Definitely. Yeah.
You can agree with that, right?
Yeah.
Now for the board that honestly I think might be the fan favorite, I think.
Oh boy. Let me guess. The Pumbaa's non-Garly Gala.
We don't give a shit about dicks. We don't play sports.
kind of reminds me a bit of the whole Game Guy music. Right.
I was gonna say it reminds me of the Luigi thing from Mario
Yeah. Mario 64 DS
Mario
and
64
Super
DS,
Mario
but at the same time it doesn't. But
I'm putting it in C tier. Like, or B
Yeah.
tier.
Yeah.
I mean, not D tier, B tier.
Yeah,
Because it's a,
story-wise.
I mean, I may not actually not like the board, but the theme-wise, it's fairly solid. So Mel, have you done the dual boards and stuff?
I'm getting through all the tutorials.
Now Mario Party 5 is gonna be a bit tricky. I'll do the best I can. So in a strange land. Okay. This is specifically Rainbow Dream. Okay.
I was about to say.
Wait, that's Sweet Dream? Fuck. Oh, sorry, Sweet Dream. I thought it was Rainbow Dream. Apologies. Thanks for correcting me.
I'm gonna say low A tier.
Not all the more parallel correlations asked me if necessary for the music. Alright, I mean, I'll probably figure out some of them pretty easily, though. I think I just messed up a few of them. I think B tier for this one. It's actually all fairly solid in its own right. I think it might be the best sweet theme. Maybe my goal maybe even the A tier for me, because best sweet themed board theme.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Mel?
I said low A tier. This theme is pretty good.
What about you, Lucario?
I don't know how to feel about it, but
You don't?
probably. Yeah, I just don't know what to feel about it. So, I don't know. I'll put it on C for now. I might have to hear it again, but
Yeah. If you feel like you want to change it again. So, Space Match, that's obviously Future Dream, right?
it makes sense.
No, it's Undersea Dream, I'm just kidding.
It's a punch in the face.
B tier. Though
Yeah,
I'd
it's-
probably say high B
B.
tier for me.
Oh boy. Ugh. S tier.
I haven't done a single S tier rating yet.
Well, not yet. We haven't even hit the ones that we know feel like you might get S tier, but that's fair. Lots of toys. You know, I wonder. You know, I bet you this board is basically Undersea Dream.
Then Woody appears out of nowhere.
Lucario appeared through a wormhole from time and space.
True ending of
Wait, this is Sweet Dream again? Oh wait, I went backwards. I went backwards. I went backwards.
bruh.
I went backwards. Well. My own noob. Okay, now it's for real. Sweet Dream will be the reoccurring character that shows up for no reason sometimes. Okay, for real now, Toy Dream, I think A tier. And honestly, I think this is actually the only board that actually has a toy theme. Get the sock full of butter, lol.
Yeah, it actually is. Actually,
I mean, well, unless you really count DS with its whole tiny theme, right?
no.
Because the only board in particular actually has the whole like tiny toys would technically be Toadette's music room, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fairly jolly. I mean, A tier. I get A tier as well.
Oh my god. Yeah, Gold, you were right about the whole the dueling thing in Mario Party 3.
Yeah,
They're like the same theme.
doesn't matter when you choose. Which is honestly kind of why I really think Mario Party 3, the weakest part in 3, is probably the dual boards, at least in terms of music. But it's still fairly good. I mean, but even then, you're not really listening to playing the board for the music, though. You're playing the board for the board itself. Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But, so next up is Sky Present. So, it's going to be Undersea Dream.
Pre-game jitters.
God damn it.
Damn it!
Easy to use touch
No,
screen.
it's 3 game jitters.
Wait. Sky Present is Rainbow Dream. Honestly, A tier as well. That's three A
Yeah,
tiers
like-
in a row. If you think about, well, not really. 3 A tiers from Mario Party 5.
Okay, yeah, surprisingly, I don't know why, but I'm just starting to think that Mario Party 5's board themes are really good.
You know, I wonder what this board's the next one.
You are such a troll.
Okay, fine. Understage. B tier.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same.
We all know it's Pirate Dream. A tier.
Same.
B.
Nice. Though I might put up the S tier, honestly, S tier though for me, because I do actually like the pirate theme, and it is actually really good board theme as well.
Yep.
It doesn't actually miss, that's for sure. Now we finally
Yeah.
have God damn it.
An ad.
15 ads.
Shoot the ad. tier Bowser board.
S tier, C tier. I'll give it kind of B.
Oh, it's better than Bowser's Gnarly Party, so
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that one. That's actually fair.
Oh, and look. Look what's up next, Gold. It's your favorite.
MP
We're
set.
going down the line though. Remember?
Yep, your favorite game.
There's actually a nighttime version of this. So, do you guys want to listen to the nighttime version as well?
Probably not.
Because I have
nighttime-
nighttime versions as well. Because the nighttime version actually definitely changes things up a little bit. But just going on the first theme in particular, honestly, Fair Square, as much as I do say this board actually is my weakest board in 6, what I will definitely say, though, it makes up for it, is it has a very solid theme. A tier.
It wasn't just because favoritism, is it?
I'm being always unbiased as possible. If I listen to the nighttime version,
I'm gonna shoot the ad one day.
I mean, nighttime version is slightly different though, but it's about the same.
Yeah.
Which, granted, Fair Square is probably the one board that doesn't have much of a change, besides really the day and night and everything going on and lights going on and off. So regardless though, low A, high B, but I think honestly A is probably very fitting for it. What about you?
I'm gonna put it like high B tier.
That's fair.
It's not a bad theme. It's pretty bad.
Alright, A for me.
You know what? That's actually kind of fair. That's fair though.
Excluding the PTSD I have.
No,
but yeah,
and honestly, Vortex, that's actually perfectly fair. I mean, pun intended, though, with the board name. But Fair Square is not the greatest board in 6, even though a lot of people say it is. I'll be fair on that sort of thing. But I do feel like the board itself, it's alright in terms of theme music. It's catchy. I might even drop down to B tier maybe, because it's...
Yeah, I won't.
It's the weakest board for me in terms of 6, but I guess that means all the other boards are much better. A nighttime version. Very similar just as well as like with 6 though, but I definitely feel like honestly this board itself, this theme itself, is definitely an S tier for me. Because I actually like the whole theme with eGuide's Garage.
Yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
Like, it's really good.
Alright, what you, Lucario?
A.
Still relatively high though as well if you think about it. Next up is Towering Treetop, the first board you'll ever really play in 6.
Yep.
And then nighttime version basically is just it's slightly different, not as much, not as drastic as other boards. I would definitely say B tier as well for terms of music.
Oh wow! Like I was thinking. For me, I was doing A tier.
I mean, it's actually fairly solid in its own right, but I think it is kind of. I mean, for a first board though, for 6, it's not half bad. I mean, all first boards, if you think about it, Rainbow Castle, Pirate Land, Towering Treetop, Chilly Waters, Toad's Midway Madness, whichever board you pick in Mario Party 5 first, they're all solid starter boards.
Yep. Aside from doing this board with you guys, well, I have done this board on my spare time.
Yeah.
Like, and I think it's a good board. It's a really good board.
But in terms of music wise,
yeah, like I think the music is really good. Like, I don't think it's a bad theme for this board.
next up is Snowflake Lake.
Okay, now for all of you watching this stream, I just want to clarify. For people who say, oh, Mel hated this board. No, I really didn't. That was all Star. But yeah, I don't think this board's bad.
You know what made me think of in particular? It has a little of that Christmas vibe. You know?
Yeah.
G tier.
Yeah, like,
That's fair. I mean, honestly, I think it's kind of A tier. 'Cause
Fun fact:
Yes, yeah.
there's an object in that board that actually made an appearance in TTYD.
like same.
There was in the remake.
Both remake and original. It's a cooking item though.
But yeah, just to point that out because yeah.
I wonder what it was.
Oh,
You're not talking about the Waka, are you?
Hell no.
yeah, like A tier for me, and yeah, like and for people who are gonna say, "Oh, Mel's gonna put this in low in a low tier because he hated the board." No,
No. We're not rating the boards as board. We're rating the boards in terms of music.
no, I know.
Like obviously,
say that.
if I were actually rating the boards via myself, there would be a lot. This material would be way different than it is.
Yeah,
Like rated on the boards of playing itself. Many of the boards that are actually rated low would be rated far lower.
yeah, and I didn't really hate this board. It's just, oh boy, yeah, Star happened.
Which is understandable.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yeah, I really thought this board was actually fun.
Not for Castaway Bay.
Uh,
Yeah. I think honestly S tier for me. I
Oh, wow.
like Castaway Bay.
same.
And as a side structure, I posted what the item looked like.
Like, I agree with Gold. This theme is really good.
Oh,
Plus, I don't,
huh.
plus, I don't really. Yeah, plus, Castaway Bay. like,
Interesting.
same with, you Gold. Castaway Bay is, like, a really fun board.
It's a fun board, but also has a fun theme. I actually like the theme behind it.
Yeah. So, like, after playing
And now
with
we
you, I
have
can see why
honestly have my personal favorite board.
Yeah, like out of all the out of Six's board, you don't actually have a favorite.
Top 5 Mario Party themes of all time. Yeah, I definitely agree with this being actually a top 5 in the board themes. Yeah, you can. S tier, but before we actually discuss everything, this is the one version I would say the nighttime version you have to listen to on your own, like this. Yeah, well, I honestly agree with that sort of statement.
You know what? I don't like.
Like honestly, I definitely do.
Okay.
I also definitely do agree on that statement. That like honestly, you definitely could easily add a row above it, and do the whole S plus tier.
Actually, yeah. Like I
It's
kind of
not for
agree with
me
you, Gold.
personally, but I do see why people like it.
Like
Yeah, I agree, Gold.
board wise, honestly, I know a lot of people don't find this board really as great, but yet it's really good in its own
like,
right.
I agree. I agree with you though. This theme is really good, and with also the board. Aside a certain dick, existing on this board.
Cast by Bear was also the board that also was dicked on, as well as also a really good board. But otherwise, really,
Oh,
Like if you look at the board themes from 6, they're not all that bad.
yeah. I mean, overall, if you think about it correctly, look at me, the guy who is most biased towards 6, has a fairly solid average. I have one double S tier. I have two A tiers, one B, two S tier, one A tier, and 2 B tiers. Like that's fairly solid.
Yeah, like
Now for Mario Party 7.
which actually I actually love this one actually.
hey, there's an 8-bit Mario.
Where?
This is my second
It's
favorite Mario
Snowflake
Party.
Lake.
It's
That's
like,
nice.
oh, that's actually funny. And Mario's fucked. Yeah. You know what's really funny? Every time I've listened to this music, whenever I've been in the car with my dad, he's always mentioned, like, it sounds like Chinese music almost. Like, he mentions it every single time. Which,
Well, this kind of
granted,
Chinese themed.
he is actually right, though. It is sort of Chinese theme. And I do actually like this board, so honestly, S tier.
Yeah. Actually, this is a funny thing that happened to me and my friends when we were doing this board. We didn't get a star for the first 10 turns.
How?
I don't even know. We didn't have
Did
enough
you keep
coins.
landing on that one half-big space at the end?
Yeah, I think we did.
I love truthfully enough, I'm making progress. It feels right, S tier. Now we
Yeah, it's like-
have Inferno.
Well, unfortunately, this is the end for me.
Alright, well, Lucario, you have the playlist so you can listen to the music on your own and send the tier list on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Good night.
see you, Lucario. Good night.
See you, Lucario. Night. Well, stay.
This honestly deserves double S tier as well.
Yeah, like I'm going to be.
I mean,
yeah, like
Granted, this is also the one board theme I use in my Mario Party fan game I wanted to try to make, which was called Mario Party Adventures. I had to pick 8 different board themes to fit 4 said different areas. Bowser's Magma Mountain actually was one of them. I had Spiny Desert for the desert world. I had Magma Mountain for the mountain world. I had, I believe, Chilly Waters or Snowflake Lake. I don't remember which one I chose for the snow world. For the underwater world, I don't remember what I chose for that one. I don't remember what I did for that one. I had Toad Road for the first world. But I had solid themes in particular. I forget which themes I chose, but...
Did you cancel it?
Yeah, I ended up scrapping it.
Ah, darn it, because if you finished it, I would have loved to play it.
It would have taken a long time to finish it anyway, and plus it was around the time I was in high school when I was doing it.
Oh,
So really...
that would make
And I didn't really have a good enough computer.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Honestly, if you think about it, this is honestly probably peak in terms of Bowser themes, in terms of board themes.
Yeah, like seriously.
Until we get to one much, much later on.
Yeah, definitely, I agree. Like, yeah, this is a peak like Bowser board theme.
I mean, this is what I used for the final world, basically. It was the whole Bowser.
Wait, you use it for the final world?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, though, if I'm correct and checking my particular, and looked at my playlist, my Mario Party Adventures playlist, I actually named each of the worlds based on different themes. For instance, I was trying to go for different fun little themes though. So Paraplanes was basically the grass world, which was Toad Road. Deca Dino Desert was the Spiny Desert. I chose Chilly Waters for Greedy Glacials. The Blue Blooper Bay. I did Goomba's Booty Boardwalk. I actually used the DK Jungle board for Windy Wiggler Woods, and then Chomp Stomp Crag. No, I chose Warriors. No, never mind. I chose Warriors Battle Canyon.
Oh.
I was wrong. I did not choose the Shadow Skies, Airship Central. So I did different boards, different games, different board stuff, and Bowser's Burning Basalts. Bowser's Inferno, and then in Czar Homeland, which was basically because I had 9 worlds, I used basically, I did Bowser's Inferno Tower, which technically we don't have them on the tier list though, but.
Yeah.
If you really think about it, those boards do deserve credit for being fairly solid in their own right. But
yeah, like
we won't actually rate those boards in particular because
Okay.
those are solo boards,
yeah, that's
right?
true.
So next up, oh yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. And this board, as much as I don't like the board gimmick wise, I am gonna give this board major credit for it being catchy. So honestly, A tier. But it reminds me
same.
of something in particular that when back couple of years ago, back in the era with I put it in S tier maybe as well because I think it deserves S tier, A tier.
Yeah, like
But
I
I mean, if it were called the whole Porky Puffer phase, right? where
Oh,
basically
yeah,
it was sort of a
that thing.
joke. Well, during the song itself, with a joke in particular, actually, where me and some of the guys would go ahead and actually would say Porky Puffer during the song in particular. It was just not really a serious board. Like, the board itself is the weakest part in Mario Party 7 in particular, but it's just like, the music wise, you want to hate the board, but you can't because the music is so good, right?
Like,
That's the best way I can
Yeah, I get-
describe it.
yeah, like I'm putting this in S tier mostly, yeah, because of how flipping catchy this theme is. Like, seriously.
Neon Nation. A tier.
It's the same with Windmillville. And that's not just because this is my favorite Mario Party 7 board.
No.
Like, this theme is like really catchy. I mean, come on. How many you can't agree that this theme is also catchy?
I know not. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's actually perfectly fair. I mean, Xeon Heights actually is a pretty fun board. Even actually, if you play long games boards in particular, like it's very catchy though. I honestly don't think the board even deserves even going lower than B. Like definitely A tier. I mean,
Yep.
so far I've not even actually made any board actually go really low.
Yeah, like,
For the last desert board theme, it's really good.
Yeah.
S tier.
oh, I'm actually putting it A tier. Like, I still think it's good.
And now we have
Is the one.
Grand Canal. Oh, first comment
Oh,
I
boy.
want to see there is Arabian Nights. Yeah, I can actually see Arabian Nights as a sort of how it works though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an A tier. Like,
B.
don't think it. Yep.
But yeah, I agree. A tier. It's actually a solid board in its own right. Solid board theme as well. And also, I kind of think I would like it even better if it actually gave a little more of the whole Venice, Italy theme, which is what the whole board thing is based on, right? A little more of that. And now we have 8, I believe.
Yeah, 8.
Oh,
my favorite.
No, actually we have DS. We have DS next.
Oh, wait.
In the music playlist, though.
Okay, I guess we're doing 8. No, DS first.
Honestly, A tier.
A tier, like, it's a low A tier for me.
I like the whole music theme and how like the even has the entrance all playing. Even more so, like even in the area in the board itself. You know, like how the boards literally hold an entire like music room, so they actually go crazy with the music instruments. So it gives that whole vibe of maybe the instruments actually are playing the music. I mean, heck, if you think about it, Toadette and Hammer Bro technically could be off to the side playing the music in the background as the mini tiny characters.
Yeah, I don't remember that much of most of the themes. Most because it's been a long.
That's nice. That's pretty cool. Vortex, being a musician.
Oh, what?
He's a musician, so he has to do a lot of practice though. So yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Oh, nice.
So next up is Wiggler's Garden.
From starting
That's totally not. It's totally Wiggler's Garden.
Fuck you, Ad. Fuck you.
Kind of mid.
Yeah, I'm putting this in B tier.
I mean, for a starter board in particular, it's not terrible. I think honestly.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. This board was the starter board. And Boreal asked, "Am I going to really be putting all these in low tier just because I don't fully hate Mario Party DS.
B tier.
Just that, yes, that one minigame.
Yeah, Piranha Plant minigame kind of just was a really big, what the fuck type fight.
Yeah.
Bowser's Pinball Machine. offense, Mel, but I think this actually. I think Bowser has a better pinball machine than Waluigi.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take offense to that, actually.
Later on, Mel snuck in and started like doing the Homer to Bart Simpson to me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm going.
No,
But, you know,
Mel, you'd be like, "Why you?" The
I'm
whole
not-
Bart Simpson
I'm-
thing.
I'm literally choking you. I'm literally choking you. Joel.
I said you're doing the Homer Simpson.
Yep. Oh, don't say that.
Also, the Great Bowser Pinball vs. Waluigi Pinball War. Who is better? You like just Luigi Pinball though. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you, Vortex. This is not that. It's kind of mid.
You mentioned Luigi's Pinball is the best theme. Here's DK board.
You know, this is very ironic because this is the board I stopped at when I. This is the board I got to when I stopped playing Mario Party DS.
We thought Mario Party DS though.
Yeah, no, I stopped playing Mario Party DS when I got to the DK board in story mode.
Huh.
Yeah.
Honestly, C tier.
So, yeah, not that great.
Yeah, Dinga definitely deserves better than what he got. And now we have Kamek's Library, the last board left in terms of
I don't know if I actually
DS. And then finally we get 8.
Yeah, finally. Ugh.
Honestly, I do kind of sometimes I forget the name of Decay's board in 8, but that's not really because it's only kind of because honestly, out of all the boards, that's the one board I kind of forget the name of a little bit. Like, I always nicely call it DK's Jungle Temple, even though it's DK's Treetop Temple. But for Kamek's Library, S tier. I like actually the whole vibe. Like Kamek Library itself, on its own, does seem to get a lot of flack on its own for being how it is. In particular, being an inferior version of Neon Heights. But I honestly think actually they just took Neon Heights sort of theme. And they did it as well as they could. And actually, if you play it with other friends, though, it's actually a lot of fun.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like this theme is C tier. Maybe if I get the game again, and I'm saying that's a major F. Maybe I'll bump it up if I get the game again. Like I said, it's a major if.
That's fair.
I still don't know yet. So now, can we now do my favorite one?
No, we're going to Mario Party 9.
Damn it, God, I wanted to be.
Just kidding. Second Perfect Express. Honestly, this is the only board actually has the train as its main major gimmick, unless you really count Western Land. You know?
Yeah.
And actually, listen to it. You kind of feel the board in a way, right? So honestly, S tier.
Yeah. I'm gonna do A tier. Like, I still think it's good. I don't know, I didn't really feel that much in the theme when I actually did play it myself all those years ago.
That's actually fair, SS tier. Actually, this is actually, I mean, honestly, I think it's SS tier for me. Maybe I could bring it up to SS tier. I'll think about it. Going back to the very end.
Yep.
Next up is Warped Orbit.
And yeah, before you ask, no, this board's getting like theme A tier. Just because I like the board, just because I like the board doesn't mean I have to kind of like the music.
B tier. It's the weakest of the space board theme in terms of music. I could even drop down to C tier, but I think honestly B tier is probably most. No, C tier. Though I do honestly think Vortex, you're not alone in actually putting it in F tier. As a matter of fact, though, someone that both Mel and I know would have put it in F tier. Heck, they probably put it in G tier based on the music alone because he actually hated the music on this board. That actually was annoying.
I swear, that guy got on my flipping nerves on it. dude, look. Like, I don't hate this board.
The board may not be easy for me to remember a name, but
Like,
definitely A
I'm
tier.
gonna
I
be
definitely agree A tier. This is actually probably the DK's. This is actually DK's best board in a Mario Party.
yeah. Yeah, yep. There's a reason why, this one's the better like theme
Although,
than DK's.
actually, if you really think about it, do you think DK's board on its own would have worked really better if they had gone the whole classic DK route and they did the whole like Mario vs Donkey Kong thing, where like the board itself going up was like you were like doing the whole DK stage, right?
Yeah.
Can you sort of see that sort of as a fun little board theme, where it's like classic Donkey Kong, and maybe you have to get to the top to get to DK to get a star, and go back down, kind of like DK Stone statue, but better, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Booty Boardwalk.
Yep.
Now this is a beach theme.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it is, like,
S tier.
actually, I was gonna. Ooh, what? Like, it's so catchy. Like I remember playing this as a kid and just like singing to the theme in my head.
Honestly, I would love to see Juno Songs do a full-on Mario Party gauntlet, every single Mario Party board with lyrics.
Please do, Juno
Every-
Song. I would love that.
Here's the problem. It would require a lot of effort, a lot of stuff in particular. But, can you imagine that?
Yeah, I would love that. Like, I would,
You have a good point, though. Honestly, I would say really it would go to like it would actually would loop at least once, if not twice, like how most music tracks usually go, with the whole
Yep.
theme being maybe having the specific character as well as also Toad and maybe even Bowser singing. Maybe Bowser only sings on the
Yep.
Bowser board.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah.
For me, but speaking of for Honey was Haunted Hideaway, SS tier. I honestly,
yes.
yes, bias aside from me, because this was one of my favorite boards in particular. The music
That's
for it,
awesome.
it works so well. It fits perfectly with King Boo's theme. King Boo is supposed to be this creepy figure, creepy ghost in particular, and it has that whole creepy vibe. Like it works. It just works. I don't think
Not,
like
not to mention, this is like your short Twitch intro.
yeah, SS tier. I mean, literally, my Twitch intro uses actually Yoshi collecting a star from King Boo. No, I mean, I don't even have that. I don't even have Clockwork Castle as my backdrop for me getting a star. I have
Nope,
King
it's this
Boo
one.
grabbing a star, giving me a star.
Yeah.
And now we have the board that honestly is usually always the fan favorite.
Yes.
You should actually see my Y Tycoon Town as she's the worst board in Mario Party 8.
Fold, I swear to God, please don't give this song hate.
No.
For this board.
I'm actually not going to. Honestly, the biggest part I do actually like about this board is actually the music. Music actually is fairly solid. I'm gonna actually give it actually A tier. Like,
Wow.
granted, I don't actually like the board because it was gimmick in a way, but I will give the board major credit for the music. Like, I definitely give this board actually credit for the music. All right.
Wow.
Otherwise, the board itself is terrible, but the music is actually really good. That's actually what makes it the music, though.
Yeah.
And that's it for 8. And now we get to the point where now we get to deal with actually other Mario Party games.
Yep.
Starting with 9.
Yep.
S tier.
Oh, like yeah, like that's probably same because this one's like really
Yeah,
catchy.
actually, honestly, out of all the boards in particular, in terms of boards in Mario Party 9, I think Magma Mine did the car gimmick the best. Like hands on the best in terms of the car gimmick. I mean, it's honestly kind of the fan favorite. You know, it took the whole car. Honestly, hate to say it though, but if they were to remake any board from Mario Party 9 and put it in the style of Superstars, I would honestly say in Superstars or Jamboree, I would say this would be the one board I would definitely would bring back. You know, definitely would bring back
definitely.
and remade. And now we
Yeah.
have Blooper Beach.
Yeah, like
Actually, I have an idea actually very similar to that. Mario Party 9 and 10, but you take the ideas of all the boards from 9, all the boards from 10, two separate games, but you get two different versions of the boards. You get classic version and then you get car version. So you basically get the classic Mario Party where all the boards are modified to fit the classic format, while you also get the whole car format. Because there are some people like our friend Lucario who loves Mario Party 9 and 10 the way they are with the car format, and this would not be something I actually would enjoy. So my idea actually was taking the idea of the car theme, keeping the whole car format for Mario Party 9 and 10, but you have the classic boards as the theme. Yeah, I agree. A tier. Fairly solid.
yeah.
What you, Mel?
I'd say B tier. Like the theme is just it's alright.
So what do you think?
But in an A tier.
A tier for you.
Yeah. Like, the theme is really good. Also, I'm gonna say I kind of like this board, also.
Do you like Bomb Factory?
Yeah, like, I played it in the story mode. I thought it was pretty fun.
Yeah, A tier as well. And actually, Bomb Factory had a very interesting theme in its own right.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, like definitely.
granted, people like to make fun of the fact that mine has literally not really good original boards, but they honestly did fairly creative. Like honestly, think about it. 9 at least has better boards in terms of themes than like say 4, which was literally just a big square. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, like
And plus, if you think about it, sure, you have classic grass road theme, but that's the starter board, that's the tutorial board. That's understandable. But then immediately right after the first board, you get literally Bob-omb Factory, you get a literal factory. Like, even in the story mode. Actually, I might put an S tier as well, because I actually like this theme as well.
actually, I might bump it up to an S tier. Like
I mean,
the theme.
they did they did actually what they could work with. I mean, they did. I mean, they were creative with some of these board themes. Now we have, probably, in my opinion, probably one of the weakest boards in Mario Party 9. Yeah.
Okay, I can kind of see why you don't like this board.
I mean, no,
Also,
board, I mean, music's actually really good. I just do kind of think, board-wise, it is weak.
Yeah, like I can agree with you on that. Like, it seems like pretty plain.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just your typical like grassland board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now, Bowser Station.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna give it 8, but I'm giving it S tier. Also, I don't know if it's just me, or I think I heard a little bit of Galaxy in there.
Yeah, I do actually hear a little bit of that as well.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, like,
Yeah,
this
actually,
one,
yeah. Honestly, if you really think about it, I think here's what happened. Bowser's Warped Orbit got so much hate because the music was awful, music was terrible, nobody liked it, the board itself was hated. You know, I mean, think of all the Mario Party tier lists. Where is Bowser's Warped Orbit usually at? Look at even of our group of friends. Many of them actually always rate this board as a 1-star or an F tier board.
wow.
Think about it. You and I were the only ones in particular who did not rate the board a solid F tier. Which was actually why the board itself actually technically tied with.
Like, seriously, I don't know why this board gets hate, because, like...
Well, it's because of the whole star stealing gimmick and how it doesn't actually work, and the candies are the weakest part about it. Here's my actually philosophy. Mario Party 8, you want to know what's really funny? Only one board in particular would be negatively affected by the orb system if the entirety of Mario Party 8 was overhauled and actually used Mario Party 7's orbs.
Yeah, like...
And you want to know what that would be?
What?
King Boo's Haunted Hideaway. That's the only board that would be negatively affected by the orb system. Because literally orbs would just shuffle around when someone gets to King Boo. Yeah, because King was shuffling the board, all the spaces would be shuffled around. Now, granted, if somehow in particular the spaces could still be stayed on there, or stayed on there, then it would be possible, it'd be fine. But otherwise, it wouldn't do that. But
yeah, honestly,
all the other boards would be positively affected by the orb system.
Yeah, like this, I gotta do this. Watch it. I need to beat the story mode and get to this board, and then I'll see how my opinion fares around when I do the board. But the theme, in my opinion, like rocks hard.
Something I do want to see someone do in particular is actually mod Mario Party 8's boards in like Mario Party 7 format and see how those boards actually would fare if the entirety of the board was used with an orb system. And I bet you would get probably an entirely different result with some of these boards. Like, think about it. When I did Tycoon Town, I don't like the board, but yet I liked the version from Project Party, which was actually slightly different. It was the exact same board though, but they got rid of the whole lucky spaces, and also you had some pretty funny moments when we did the board, right?
Yeah,
like how randomly like the judge just stole my star, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? Why'd you steal a star? And it's board all the stars and stuff. So the next one is DK board.
DK runes. I'm gonna be honest, like...
Boarded directly on its own is actually one of the weaker boards, but just like with Toad Road, has a good music.
Yep. I put this right next to the DK board from 8.
Yeah, same with me as well.
Like, it's good. It's really good. Okay, let's see what we got. And here, and next board
Mid
is
C tier. I mean, yeah, is Air Substantial. Just kidding.
You want? Okay, I'll tell you where I put this. I put this baby right next here.
In S tier.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's like one of the best, in my opinion, one of the best ghost themes.
S tier as well for me.
Yeah, like
Honestly, it's the spooky boards don't usually miss. You
Yeah.
know? They never really miss. Not to mention as well, also the boss fights are actually pretty fun as well, if you really think about it. And also the whole gimmick of the boos chasing after you. It's a fun little board. I mean,
yeah.
really, I would say the worst aspect would probably be, besides that final end section where, like, once 2 boos are gone, you're kind of stuck there until you get back. But otherwise, it's fairly solid.
Yeah.
And now we have, looks like, 10 is next.
Okay.
Now, obviously 10 starts having 2 different themes in particular. So we're only going with theme 1, alright? But understand, though,
Okay.
that Mario Party 10 is very similar to 6 in that there being multiple different themes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I'm just.
S tier.
Yeah. Like, I'm put it like a high A tier.
What definitely puts me much higher, though, and I think honestly you could probably agree with me, Vortex, in particular, is... Sorry, not this. Is the other part of the song. which if I believe I'm correct. Da, da, da. Is this one right here?
Oh wow.
Yeah. And this is only the second phase of the board. So this is after you face off against the mid boss and you beat it. So it's drastic change. Yes.
Wow. Like I didn't.
Like I would say honestly,
that's a nice
the first
game.
part is A tier, but the second part is SS tier. So honestly, average is S tier. Like,
Yep.
you can understand the board itself being very good.
Well, you know what? I mean, somehow managed to convince me to like bump this up to S tier.
Like if I had to recommend any board to play in Mario Party 10, I'd recommend you play this one.
Oh yeah. Actually, now I really want to get Mario Party 10. Now I really want to play the game.
You're welcome. And now we have.
Yeah.
We're actually gonna hold off on Chaos Castle for the moment because Chaos Castle has a bit of a unique sort of thing.
Okay.
I'll discuss Chaos Castle. So Haunted Trails next. Outro is the second part, which I'm going to open up off to the side. So what do you think, Mel? Mel? Are you muted?
Why does that always happen? Okay, as I was saying, like, okay, this board theme, it has that creepy feel.
Well, it's a ghost house. It's a haunted mansion theme. Currently, it's D tier for me. D tier? Interesting. Well, we also have the second part of the music. Well, C tier. It's both versions are so close to being the same that you can barely, like, feel a difference. Though,
Nightbot.
maybe go B tier. I mean, CB. Low B.
Yep. Nightbot, what did you do to Vortex?
What were we talking about?
Oh, no, I from Nightbot, it's like, how embarrassing. Stop spamming caps warning.
That's Nightbot thing. It's kind of was. And now we have Mushroom Park, which has only one theme.
Okay.
We're going to go to sleep Vortex soon.
Okay.
So, Mushroom Park.
Okay, my opinion, like, it's B tier.
Yeah. Oh, and Vortex. I guess if you want the playlist and the music, or even the tier list. Actually, do you have this? Do you have a Discord account, Vortex?
Yeah, do you have a Discord account? If you do, you can join our Discord server.
You do. Oh yeah. Are you on the Discord server?
Actually,
Oh.
yeah.
Thank you very much, Nightbot. Does the link actually work?
Yeah, join us.
If the link works, great. If not, I'll send you a invite.
Actually,
Let me know actually if the link actually works or not.
yeah.
Did you join?
Let's see. I'm checking. Doesn't look like he's joined yet.
Oh, yep, there he is. The link actually worked. Okay, good. Well, welcome to the server, Vortex. And
I'm gonna.
if you're curious, though, in your tier lists, you can actually check and put your tier list in there. Yeah, just make sure you make yourself a citizen, though.
Yeah.
Fairly easy to do.
Yep.
And you
So I
tier
can
list, and
actually-
I'll make sure actually, since I'm a thing, what I'll do is I'll
Yes, I'll give you-
send you a DM of the playlist so you can use it for listening to the stuff.
Yep.
So that way if when you do go to bed or whatever you're doing now, it'll be set up for you.
Yeah. But yeah, make sure you do that citizen role so I can give you a proper greeting, Vortex.
Yeah. Just that way if you have to go to bed or anything.
Yeah.
That's just help you out. Alright, so next up is Whimsical Waters, which also has 2 different themes.
Mystical Waters. Oh, no, what?
funny part, Mel?
But
This was actually supposed to be for the whole Mario Party board game show, which was basically listening to the music and then guessing the theme. You, Cario, Block, and Star were supposed to gonna do that, and basically, I was gonna have you guys guess the theme, and whoever actually guessed it right first would get, you know, the point. Most amount of points would have won.
left, we never got to do it.
Before Jamboree came out, that was my deadline, but I kind of failed that part. And then Star and Block did their thing, so I ended up kind of sort of throwing things off. It would have been recorded though, by the way. Because honestly, it'd be fun to kind of see how you guys actually would guess the themes. And here's actually the version 2. What do you think, Mel?
Okay, well, I'm gonna say B tier.
Yeah,
Like,
I agree on that sort of thing. Because it's solid in its own right. It's not, I mean, the 10 compared to 9 has a few good boards and a few really not too great boards. But in terms of music, it's alright in terms of themes. I would say Whimsical Waters is pretty much be all around. And now we have Chaos Castle. I think Vortex probably went to bed or something, most likely.
yeah,
So, figure most likely we'll find out his results at the very end.
yeah,
So, thank you, Vortex, for joining us for...
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, you left...
Yeah,
you actually left the server, apparently. Oh, shoot.
what?
Vortex, you left?
That's weird. What the heck? Well, luckily I was able to friend him before he left.
I'm on a different server.
The heck? Maybe, like, I'll remind him tomorrow, like, that he left accidentally or something.
Yeah, you can let him know.
Right? Yeah, I'll let him know.
He's on the Mario Party server in particular, though. Regardless, well, thanks for joining us for it in particular. Even if, hopefully you end up do come back to the server again and staying, because having more people to talk with Mario Party would be fun. And who knows?
Like,
And who knows? Who knows? If Mel gets his computer working, we get Parsec. We got some fun Mario Party shenanigans. So,
definitely. I'm definitely getting that computer fixed. Like, I mean, plan on doing it maybe like, this Sunday. And also, speaking of that, Star is still bugging me about it.
Star still bugging you about the whole PC computer thing?
Yeah, he's like, "Get your PC fixed yet?" Like, dude, I'll get it fixed when I get it fixed.
Wow, he's actually impatient. I've actually been very patient. If you think about it, look at me. I haven't even finished our Mario Party series, though, and I've not even been asking you about the Mario Party thing. In fact, I figured when your PC is fixed and ready, we could do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, yeah, I can't rush this. Like, I'll do it when I do it.
Hey, if you think about it, look at the tier list, or not tier list though, but the whole board thing I did. I didn't even actually go out of my way. I should kind of sort of add the funny moments from the one I played with Lucario just on his own. Now maybe I'll definitely do that, and maybe I'll even take 2 from the one and 2 from, or maybe I won't. I don't know. I'll think about it. I might still want to keep the
Also-
ones.
Oh yeah, let's see. He has asked me 2 times already. Seriously. That's like
And he,
two-
and he calls me immature. Well, you know what, Mel? Let's go to the Stars Fared board, Chaos Castle.
Oh yeah.
There's a reason why this board is kind of sort of unique. Yeah. So here's one theme. Now, here's the thing.
Like-
Chaos Castle actually has a second phase.
Alright.
And now we have ourselves something in particular. And that is, there's a third theme.
What?
what do you think?
Yeah. Like,
S
I'm
tier.
still putting it. I'm putting it as a high B tier.
From all three of that?
Yeah, I don't really like. It's fine. The themes are fine. I just don't think they're like nothing major.
Understandable. I mean, the way how it works though is that the board itself, like, it goes hard from the second part of the phase.
Yeah, like third phase, I wasn't really feeling anything. Like,
Well, here's the thing. You have to actually experience the board directly and how the board works. That's how you're supposed to kind of
right.
experience it. Like with how
Like,
the board works in 8, it starts off like this. You first off, Bowser's in the normal party / Bowser party. It's slightly different. In normal party, like, you basically, have to rescue Toad from the dice. You have to roll all 6 numbers. Whoever rolls all numbers at the very end, Toad is rescued and he gives you like 20 mini stars. Right.
mm-hmm.
Then the second phase, and this happens in both the first phase and even probably the second phase. Second phase, you have to actually always, it's a bit of a gamble. You have to almost like go back and forth, trying to go up to the other side. We're trying to avoid the pillars, which will all have certain spaces you have to avoid. The third phase, Bowser appears at the very end, and then it's like you have to literally just dodge the fireballs. Where every turn after that, Bowser will fire a massive fireball, and if you're hit, you lose half your coins, after your mini stars. This gets to be very, very intense. Here's the fun part: in Bowser Party, it is actually the exact opposite. Bowser actually chases after you after each turn. It's a board, honestly, I recommend at least actually take a look at and actually watch video footage of.
Yeah.
Like, if
actually,
you really think about it, though, granted, I mentioned how I mentioned before, was Bowser board was the best boss fight. Bowser boss fight was the best one in 10, and Mario Party in particular. Well, the reason why is because the boss fight as well also kind of fits and gets the whole intensity. When you start off with when the really, really bad Mario Party 9. When the Mario Party 10 bosses, though, and you get something really better, it's like such difference.
Mm-hmm.
All right, next up is Island Tour.
This one I recently played. And when I said I've played this game before, yeah, I didn't really do all the boards yet. I've mostly done the Bowser Tower.
Well, ignoring the board itself, and you hear the music, what do you think of the music, and what are your thoughts on the music as a whole?
Well, I'm gonna say it's a low A tier. I think it's really good. Like, the theme's really good. Like, Also have to play the board myself.
Yeah, B
not.
remember we're not discussing the boards as a whole, and I'll avoid much spoilers for boards in particular. But
Yeah.
it's a B tier for me.
But note to self: playing the boards until I lost that last board.
Next up is Starcross Skyway.
I mean, high D tier.
Also B tier as well for me.
Yep. Like, it's good. Just good.
S tier.
Like, it's a high B tier.
Now for Bonsai Bill.
I think A tier. Also, I don't know.
This
Yeah, well,
is actually the shortest board for any Mario Party game.
Yeah, I think it's kind of unique in a way. Also,
Yeah,
it's just me.
A tier.
I thought I heard a little bit of World in there.
Maybe.
Yep.
Rocket Road. Obviously, you're gonna understand. Probably this is all about the affair to maybe.
Yeah, I don't like it.
You'll see why.
Okay, I figured out why you would say this might be my favorite. It's Galaxy theme, is it?
Yep.
I kind of figured.
Honestly, S tier for me. Actually, the board itself is very simple and it's pretty fun in its own right. Like Island Tour, I have a guilty pleasure for, due to how the boards are so simple, yet they're just so fun to play when I was playing with my friends a little bit. Like, it didn't really matter, really, because we weren't really trying to play for too long, though. And because these boards go by really quickly, if you have an hour for lunch, though, you want to do a board want to do something that can help you last you an hour. And honestly, a lot of these boards did actually kind of last us long enough actually to kind of enjoy it.
Wow.
Like, Shy Guy Shuffle City. When we get Shy Guy Shuffle City, though, you'll understand why that board actually was easily a board that actually I did enjoy. As much as people actually didn't like the board because of how much it didn't give you much to work with, and how it was always limited on basically being forced to play with other players, we had fun with that board because we had enough people to play it. Now for Bowser's Peculiar Peak.
There you are. I'm looking all over for you.
God damn it.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. S tier. I think you know why.
Mario 64-bit theme.
Yeah, like seriously, that is pretty good.
SS tier.
Yeah, like I like that.
Yeah, like, this is definitely a board I think honestly serves to be a fan favorite for Island Tour.
Yeah, I can see
And
why.
here's the fun part. The board also is the one board that actually does the whole gimmick that's actually very just the exact opposite of the Perilous Palace Path, where goals get to the end. Perilous Palace Path and Bowser's Peculiar Peak are basically identical boards, but one makes you try to get where it gets to the end first, while the other one is you have to basically avoid getting closer to the end. And it's actually fairly clever.
Yep.
Now for Shy Guy Shuffle City.
Okay. Like I'm putting in like A tier.
Where'd I put it? S tier.
Yep.
I actually like this.
Okay.
I mean, this board is just a fun board. Now, alright, now we have
What do we have next?
Super Mario Party's next.
Oh,
Monster Ruins.
okay, B tier.
Yeah. B tier.
Like, yeah. Aside from the, yeah. Also yeah. I played Super Mario Party. Like, it's a fine. Like, the board, fine. Nothing really exciting with like I thought with Super Mario Party's boards.
Now for Kamek's board.
Ah, this one. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, like theme is good. And in my opinion, the only thing unique about that board was the gotcha machine.
D.
Yeah, like that's the only
Honestly,
unique thing.
music wise, I have to say it. I mean, it just doesn't really feel like a good theme to listen to.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it.
And now we have probably the best board in Super.
Oh yeah. Can I say A tier?
Yeah, A tier for me as well. I think it's solid, but it's that one part near probably the end that's sort of like you don't get to hear it much, but when you do hear it, it was kind of all right. But then again, you don't really hear much of the music when you're playing to the board. You always get through it so quickly that it ends up things don't usually happen a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, we're nearing the end, Mel.
Yeah. Yeah, like
A tier. Because I actually like. I mean, I like the theme though with it. Board may not be great though, but I like the theme.
Yeah, I'm gonna say low A tier. And oh boy, look what's next. The
Superstars.
oh wait, we're not doing the.
I'm not doing. I'm doing it in order of how the playlist goes.
Okay, so Superstars. And there's a reason why I put Woody Woods, this Woody Woods in S tier. And I gave the regular one A tier.
I honestly agree. Like they definitely improved this theme.
Yeah, definitely.
Spoostland. I put this on side with the original.
which is also an S tier.
Yeah, A tier for me. Peach's birthday cake. Honestly, C tier in particular, no change in particular. However, if we listen to the final 5 turn section where it becomes the classic Super Mario Bros. Theme, that's right. That's actually where I bring it up. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And now we have Horrorland or Tropical Island. Ooh, we're getting close to being finished, thumbnail.
Yeah. Yep, it's
A tier.
F
Same as
tier.
same as with Top Tropical Island.
Yep. I put it S tier.
Not for Horrorland.
Yeah.
Except Horrorland's a bit unique. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
Cause
Yo, this controller broken.
now. SS tier.
Yeah, like, yes, it's superior than the original.
Yes. Not to mention as well has different version themes, and then even the last 5 turns, they also do different themes for those. which I don't even need to share in particular. You've played it before, I've played it, we've all played this board.
Yep.
And now we have ourselves Toad Scramble. Now, Toad Scramble has two different themes in particular for each world. We're not going to do that, obviously, because yawn way too long, so... This is World 0.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think?
Yeah,
What do you think of Toad Scramble?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Like, yeah, I'm putting a B tier.
Interesting. So B tier for you.
Yeah, like I'm not really hearing.
You know what? I do actually kind of like said theme. It's just I do feel like it does
Also,
deserve.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is Star Rush world based?
Yes,
Should have figured.
you can sort of see why the room why they board it, why the game's not really as popular.
Yep.
Now you see why it is not a super popular Mario Party.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, it's
oh, boy.
enjoyable. It's enjoyable, granted. Like, look at Lakari can definitely say he enjoyed the board, but granted, it is also not one of, if not the strongest boards.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, let me see. I'm trying to think. Next up is World 1. What do you think?
Eh. Yeah, like B tier as well. Like, no offense, it's not that really great.
Yeah, that's actually perfectly fine. Now for World 2. That's the Ghost World. Or technically World 3. What do you think?
Yeah, B tier again.
B tier again.
Yeah, nothing like Star Rush themes. I'm not really feeling it. Like seriously.
Interesting. You're not really feeling it.
Yeah, like the theme. Yeah, like the themes are not that great.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I always don't find the boards to be remarkable.
Yeah. Well, then again, these are just
B
the
tier.
themes. These are just the theme stuff. Maybe when I play the actual game, my opinion will change.
Yeah. That's fair.
Yeah.
And now we have World 2.
World 2.
Now, granted, this is only the first one of the themes. We're not listening to both themes.
Okay, it gets a slight low A tier.
Yeah, A tier. And now we finally have Toad Scramble World 4.
World 4. To be honest, it's going to be a high B tier.
B tier,
Yeah,
S tier. Honestly,
yeah.
when you compare it to all other Assault Rushers boards, most of them are all just all right. But when you get to this last world, it's like, holy shit, this is actually really good. And now
Actually,
we have
you
our...
know what? I might bump it up actually a little bit.
Okay.
I think I bumped it up
And
to
now we
A
have
tier.
basically top 100's board.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
This actually
low.
might be my first F tier.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one. Then again, that's probably just top 100.
Yeah. Now we have the top final 7. Now, Mega Wigglers, Street Party, all the other boards in Jamboree do have different versions of themes. We won't need to listen to those themes though, because obviously it's like
Yeah.
really late. So then again, we probably started sooner though. So, but you know, Mel, you were busy.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, A tier.
A tier.
Yeah. I think it's really good.
Interesting.
Yep.
Well, thinking carefully for me on this board, I do actually like the board. I like the board theme. It's fairly solid. Although I do think I think honestly it's very solid. I think B tier.
Are you gonna play B tier?
Roll and Raceway's next.
Amazing means spending more time together.
S tier.
Oh,
I like the
no,
whole
I'm thinking the same thing.
I like the whole racing theme.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, so S tier as well.
Next up is actually Rainbow Galleria. Mel, what do you think?
Ooh, A tier.
A tier.
Yeah,
Interesting.
like A tier. Yeah, A tier for the theme, but in general, you already know my thoughts on the board.
Yeah, A tier as well. And now for Goomba Lagoon.
Yep. Let's see, A tier.
Yeah, I agree. A tier as well.
Yeah.
And now we have 2 remakes.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely changed this up a little bit. I know Western Land got C tier for me. I think honestly this goes down to A tier for the remake.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, A tier as well.
And now we have Rainbow Castle.
Yep.
And like Rainbow Castle, honestly, A tier as well.
Yeah, same.
And now we have the final board, King Bowser's
Yep.
Keep. Okay. A tier, honestly.
Yeah, A tier.
So, this is basically the result of our tier list.
Wow.
Or my tier list.
Yep. I'm gonna download mine.
Well, I think you guys should join me for this.
You're welcome.
No particular order, honestly, kind of fun. And regardless, though, if you really think about it, very solid sort of board roster layout, if you think about it. And, well, Mini Vale, well, she's been dancing for a little bit. We can stop her a little bit at the moment. And,
Yep.
pretty much not too bad. So I think we'll probably end off the stream here.
Yep. And I'll
I'm probably not gonna surprise someone tonight.
yeah.
So
All we did was just do a tier list.
yeah, I will see
But
you
yeah.
next time.
Yep. Bye guys. See you next time. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, I
Shoot.
see. So I'm just gonna download that tier list.